Hello everyone, hope you're doing well. I need to modify my sound settings so we don't get an echo. So just give me 1 second while the game loads to do that. And then we should be good. It's Friday, which is always exciting, and more exciting than just regular Friday, I have a 3-day weekend. So I get to play games for an extra day, which is lovely. I hope your week was good. And that, you know, you did nice things. Because today we're going to do some more nice things. Specifically, we're going to keep going through Samurai Remnant. I'm still laughing a little bit about last time we played, where I entered the Nirvana pose, as we called it. Very, very silly. Okay, so we saved here. I guess I'll kind of pick up exactly where we were. We're in the main story for those of you who might have forgotten if you're watching on YouTube. And we were about to do a Leyline fight, but last time I was a bit too tired to go on with it, I think. So let's go from here.
これで辺りの奨励地の状況もわかる。
迎撃の布陣が整えられているな。敵も去るものだ。より日本橋で得た霊装、無駄打ちせぬようしっかり考えろよ。
ああ。
The enemy cannot take action for a period of time. Yeah, that's probably what they want you to use, right? Excellent time limit. I mean, both of those probably. Oh boy, they're gonna advance real quick, huh? Let me think here. So it's only one step, right, that goes. So I think I see a path forward here. Namely that I want to move here, then up through here. Because that will net me this one. And it should also, I think, net me these two, because we'll have two connections to them. I believe that's how that works. So the other thing that we could do is maybe we do have, oh, we don't have a double one. I guess we need to use this then. I don't know if I have an issue with moving towards this, that we could go around, but then that doesn't give us quite what we want. Let's think about this some more. Also, these guys are gonna, well, he's moving to intercept, it looks like, or at least prepare to get ready to do stuff there. So I want to capture as much as possible is the main thing that I'm trying to go for here. We could also ignore them a little bit, because Saber has enough to intercept at least twice. I think it takes 2. We have 4, so I can move like through here. Maybe. If I could cut this one off. So they can't move for 2 turns. Okay. Okay. So 2 turns. So that's good. You can't commence an attack. What? Shit.
川崎も海に面している。このままでは狙われかねん。
案ずるな。その時には私が駆けつける。船ごとズドーンだ。
その手は取っておけ。他の奨励地を襲う敵もいるんだ。だが相手の船を止めねば、この不利は覆らない。
Well, we just take the port, right? Of course, that one's connected to the one that I wasn't planning on going to. Guardian Dragon. Okay, so we're gonna kill.
ほう
Okay, so this will cut off you. So that saves us the effort.
おお怪異が消えた
And then, lastly,
Yup.
yeah, that's fine. And then we'll move up one. Although, do you keep an action? Like, if I do this and move here, then I could move there? Is that how that would work? Okay. So that's good. Saber will deal with that, I guess. For now, hit this. So that should kill off that one.
Mew.
This is slightly unfortunate, I guess. And then I was kind of hoping that it would just take it. But I suppose I could just, you know, take control of things. Alternatively, we could move. I could move backwards, right? Like, instantly teleport there, then take this. But this won't be open because I don't have this. I can also technically break that. Which, if I take this and then move around this, does it break the field? I want to take this though.
我らが地敵に
Saber, go get it.
セイバーいける
あ
Go, go. Thank you.
しかと片付けてきてや
Okay, so that boundary field's ready for us again. But more importantly, we can move here and I guess fight things. I was kind of hoping, like I knew it wasn't going to happen, but I was hoping that just having all these connected would give me stuff, but I guess that's not going to be the case. I don't think this cuts me off entirely from the ley line.
消え去れがいい
胃が白道 鋭き水の流れのごとく
Yeah, within the time limit? Cool.
勝ちの後こそ油断は禁物
わかるぞ勝って兜の尾を締め
Is
る
this different
だな
battle music than we've had before?
我らが地敵に狙われて
And then
頼むセイバー
go get it saved.
任せておく
There. Easy.
戻ったぞより新手だ気を抜くなよ
I'll just move here, which breaks their port.
ようやったこれで奴らはここから船を出せん
我らは価値だというのにあちらは随分立派な船を使うのだないいな
小舟ならともかく乱人の船は俺には無理だ
ま価値ゆえに戦いやすくはあるか
Let's take these things and move towards that shiny bit. Yep, just to participate. Ooh,
片付けるぞより
tentacle monsters.
風の方味わうといい
It was okay there. He wants gigantic monsters.
けてみろ。受けてみろ。
Yeah, this like fire slices is pretty nice. I think.
見えた。せや。
Gosh.
これでどうだ？
まだ出るか。さすがに拉致が開かないな。
だがあらかた払わねばこの先へは進めん。面倒だが。
Who? Oops. Was that Ku? Or someone else?
おお、貝が残らず。
まったく
Arjuna.
いい加減にしてほしいものです。希少な魔物たちだけでは飽き足らず、天津さえサーバントまで差し向けるとは。
Okay, he's got the wrong idea.
サーバントだな。この地に紐づくはぐれか。
君、何か思い違いをしているようだぞ。我らはただあの怪異に襲われただけなのだ。
ほう。誰がそれを証明するのです？
Listen, you Indian bastard. Fuck off.
今あなた方の弁明には
He's not as cool as
何の意味も
Carta.
ない。
Just saying.
口では何とでも言えるのですから。反論の余地もないが、言われなき罪で裁かれるのはごめん被る。ええ、私もそれは本意ではありません。ですが、確固たる証拠がない以上、今はあなた方の心の正しさを。
なんだ、それならそうと言えばよ
And
い。
of course, Arjuna.
行くぞより、奴を沈め、この場を切り抜ける。
So, I don't have Arjuna in FGO. So I only know him from like his story interactions, as well as the interlude that they just released for him that they let everyone do. He's a bit of a meathead, honestly, more so than you would think of the hero of the, what is it, like Pashparata or something like that. But I like, he's like the enemy rival. He's rivals with Karna, who you might know from Apocrypha. And he defeats Karna through like treachery, basically, and trickery and such. So, you know, that lowers his worth in my eyes, I suppose. His berserker form is also part of the Lost Belts, and like is insane. Like it literally destroys the world on like a semi-daily basis, basically. In his like weird form of justice. So he's a bizarre one for sure. The silent sniper. No, that's Arjuna.
獲物を見るにアーチャーだ。遠いからの一撃、気をつけろよ、より。顔色が悪いぞ、より。しっかり手当てしておけ。刮目せよ。
来い。
分かった、息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
Boink.
よっ。残念だったな。
Ooh, yeah.
食らうがいい。
If I can get 4 things.
叩きのめす。
There we go.
終わらせましょう。もらった。
Yeah, he does a lot of damage. Anyway, let's
食
just
らう
stick
がいい。
out.
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
読めた。
覚悟。受けるがいい。
弱いな。
覚悟。終わりだ。押し切る。食らうがぶ嵐のごとく。
読めた。
甘い。
Breaks that.
待っていろ。
Stupid that I can't. I know we have to complain about everything. Or not complain, lament rather. There we go. Show him what for, Saber. Great, you're shallow enough.
いつでもよい呼べ
無駄だ
There you go, home girl.
お呼びでしょうか
Thank you. Let's see what we can get him with
鋭き水の流れのごとく食らうがいい吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく力を借りる
出番だな息を合わせろ行くぞ
水の方で
避けるなよ
甘い風の方
読めた
終わらせましょう
Trying to be fast enough.
決める覚悟もらった揺るがぬ血のごとく食らうがいい
読めた
甘い
今のうちに傷を癒せ死ぬぞ
覚悟食らうがいい吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく
残念だ
甘い
読めたいつでもよい呼べ
覚悟行くぞ
Yep. We only hit him a little bit, but gave me a bit of protection, so worth it. So I've been spending today. I watched a lot of anime. This is what I did this afternoon before streaming. It's quite nice.
揺るがぬ血のごとく覚悟
There are a lot of good ones. Like Tension is still ongoing, but also Goblin Slayer's second season started up, as well as Shield Hero second season.
食らうがいい
And Goblin Slayer unfortunately was just like a setup episode, so it wasn't like more than one different characters, and there wasn't really enough goblin slaying, in my opinion. Like they killed some goblins, but it was off camera, so it wasn't quite as exciting.
気は熟した
頼む
出番だな息を合わせろ
And then
行くぞ
the Shield Hero was okay. I don't remember if they had Hilo be a bird before or not. But that's what they did.
甘い
But it seems like they're going to be very focused on the slave trade and those kind of things in the third season of the Shield Hero, so that'll be relatively interesting, I suppose.
いいないいなさあもっとやろう満足ゆくまで存分にやり合おうではないか
満足不満足の話をしているのではありません私はただあなた方の目的を
どこまでも鬱陶しい
You can get it now.
あなた方は下がっているように彼らは 私がまとめて焼き払いましょう。
Just kind of hoping he uses no wolfman doesn't, but
もうやらぬのか？
ええ。自身の刺激している魔物に狙われるなど、そうやすやすとは起こり得ませんし、戦いを通してあなた方の心の正しさは十分見せてもらいましたから。一時はどうなるかと思ったが、これにて一件落着。ええ。失礼をお詫びします。実はこのところ、港の南方よりこの地に不届き者が立ち入っていまして、それだけならばまだ良かったのですが、その魔力に当てられた海馬も無数に湧く始末、民に危害が及ばぬよう対処に追われるうち、この私もいささか視野が狭くなっていたようです。それは気苦労察するにあまりある。港の南方からの不届き者。
いおり？
ああ、横須賀へは神奈川港を経由するのが早いと言っただろう。港の南方にあるのがその横須賀。マスターらしき敵の本拠と疑わしき町だ。
なるほど、つながったな。そやつ霊地であるここを手中に収める算段だったか。
ああ、おそらくな。つまり不届き者の正体こそ横須賀に座するマスター。名はドロテア・コイアット。よく鍛えられた偉人たちを率いているが、サーバントについてはよくわからん。そうだったのですね。ありがとうございます。つきましてはセイバー、そしてそのマスターよ。敵を同じくするあなた方とはひとまず遊戯を結んでおきたいと考えています。
Yori's getting all the buddies.
おう、遊戯とな。
貴殿ほどの男と遊戯を結べるならば願ってもないことだが、いいのか？無論ですとも。目下我々は敵を同じくする者同士なのです。それに何より己の失態は己の働きで埋め合わせるべきでしょ。分かった。では以後よろしく頼む、アーチャー。
Cool. Is he my buddy just for this mission then? Or what? Just for the mission. Oh, I was hoping a little guy would appear.
あなた方が次に目指すのはドロテアの根城であろう横須賀でしょうか？ああ、玉縄で用事を済ませてから横須賀に向かうつもりだ。玉縄。なるほど。私はこの地を離れられませんが、ここ神奈川港からできることがあれば力になりましょう。ありがたい。頼りにさせてもらおう。
ではいざ玉縄への前に敵陣の魔力を断つぞ。何かあるな。
いずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ。
So I want this because it's an item or something, but I also want to grab these ones because that will just cut that off entirely. So how do I do this in like the most efficient of ways? I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'd advance along here or something. Kind of takes up everything. I also want to use an earth art to pop back here to collect this, and I guess I'd have to use an earth art back. Kind of sucks, but I figure if I go here and then walk here, we'll get both of these at once. And then if I touch this, it would give me this one too, which would just give me all those, and then we can continue. But I could do that at any time, basically. So should be fine, I don't think. Let me go here. And then here. Shadow stitching. Oh, good. Wait. That's a good one. Who do we got?
ユリ、おら手じゃ。まるで気配を感じなかった。
神奈川港へ向かうようだ。となれば、別のマスターの配下か。
もしや北から霊脈を抑えてきたか。より神奈川港だ。はぐれのアーチャーに伝えるべきだぞ。
ああ、早速力を借りるぞ。
You can summon him. Can summon if engage in some of the font they have bound to. Summon rogue servants will fight with you until the spirit font conflict is over. How they retreat back to their spirit parts that are severed from the ley line. Oh, so I have 2 units now. Excellent. Or will he just sit here and defend it?
おや、思いのほか早い再会で
Hey,
した
Dirk
ね。
Spiderman.
何か異変が
You
起こ
missed
った
me
のです
fight
か。
Arjuna and beat his ass. And now he works with us.
すまない。見ての通
Also
りだ。
giant tentacle monsters.
神奈川港は二方向から敵に挟まれた。
Or rather, upside down octopi with like, what are those disgusting fish with like the, it's like a circular mouth with like 2 sets of teeth. You know what I'm talking about?
俺とセイバーが一方の敵に当たる。アーチャーには逆側の敵を撃ってほしい。
Forget their name.
構いませんよ。その程度、造作もない。直接敵を撃つこともできましょう。
霊地を離れるのか。はぐれにとってはあまりよろしくないのでは。
ご心配なく。あなた方の掌握する霊脈をたどれば、神奈川港からの魔力供給を受けられます。望み通りの働きと、それ以上の成果を約束しましょう。
Wow, a servant! That's cool. So you can give them orders. Alright. Well, they're gonna come through there, but... Let's see, I kinda wanna just give them an HP buff and then move this way. Wait, whoa, what is this? Wait, can he just move all the way through? Or is this like... give him orders to walk in this direction kind of thing? Okay, so he moves on his own, like, as you do stuff. That makes sense. Okay, so this dude's gonna fuck with me over here, and I'm gonna send Saber to intercept. In the meanwhile, I want to touch this, I think. And then send Saber to intercept this lad.
いけるか。
Whap! Also, how are you tonight? Drake Spartan, happy Friday.
しかと片付けてきてやったぞ。
出打ったか。霊脈の流れにも気を配るのじゃ。
I was watching some good anime today. A lot of stuff came out. Rurouni Kenshin, the 5th episode of So no Frieren, the elf one about death, the first episodes of the 3rd season of the Horse Girl anime, as well as Shield Hero and Goblin Slayer. And yesterday there was the Ancient Magus' Bride Part 2, the 2nd season, so that like resumed airing, as well as more S-rank Musume, and a couple other ones too. Like the fact that Kizuna no LL, the VTuber anime, got a 2nd season somehow. But I'm okay with it because Chris is fun, so it's all good. You know, they're doing a new Final Fantasy store? Oh, that explains why my friend sent me a Kalkini YouTube video. She sent me a video of like some... like I think the YouTube channel was named like Cheese Goblin or something, and it was Final Fantasy 14 characters in like a cow, like the cow bikini outfit, doing a dance to this weird song about cow bikinis. And she's the one who got me into Final Fantasy 14 in the first place, so I assume that she's also playing it. funny song. Ooh.
敵の仕掛けじゃ。注意して進め。
That's red for guidance. I don't need guidance. I'm good. We'll just murder this guy. Okay, how many steps does it take? 1, 2, 3. Maybe I should. Yeah, there we go. Have him do that and then walk through it this way, because then he'll capture everything.
いずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ。
Okay. Okay, Arjuna, you've got your orders. Right? Oh no, will this do that for me? He'll move here. He'll fight. Move here, move here. Move here, move here. Yeah. It'll work how I want it to. No, we're not finishing actants. We need to give ourselves an order. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna move forward this way, right? So we still have tons of time, so I kinda wanna... I do wanna like bounce back here at some point to do that. But yeah, sure, we'll go murder you. I wonder if I get to play as Arjuna up at the top part.
さあ、我らの力を見せてくれる。
張り切りすぎて空回るなよ。吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。味わうといい。もらった。揺るがぬ地のごとく決める。
油断したな。
It's good that the earth pose has poise.
ここだ。避けるなよ。
ていや。終わりだ。
Beautiful. Beautiful, like, finishing move there. Very good. Not so finishing. Alright, let's swap the sabers a bit. We've only got 30 seconds to kill them all after all. Wait, did you find the Kalkini video? Yeah, silly little song.
相手が悪かったな。
Alright, now we find out. Do I get to take... Ooh, I do! Awesome. Well, this is exciting.
遠慮はいらぬようですね。
Agni's Wrath. Alright, let's check out our junior moves. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, archers are stupidly good. They're always so good.
この私に勝てるわけがないもの。
Beautiful. Gonna be so in the card lines I go to on the one or something. Gotcha. Alright, now we talk. Oh, don't do that to me. It's got a thingy for him. So we could have you move. I can't move him there because it will disconnect my ley line, unfortunately. But I can move backwards and then remove it all. We'll just have to, like, you know, go the other way. If you want, I will link the video to you later. Because it is a funny little fun, and it's just like smug FF14 characters doing like random dances that the student can drain away. Ooh, a duel. Wow. That was impressive. Oh, we should probably get rid of the big guy first. Who, of course, has... Get over there. But yeah, lots of anime today. Do you watch Sugar or Goblin Slayer at all, by the way? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I really didn't mean to do that. Because now I don't have two icon things.
この程度、朝飯前というあれだ。
Probably eating food to raise it up. That'd been the wise thing to do.
いささか厄介そうな相手だ。
Really? Alright, now we tell Archer to go here. Because then he'll go there. Well, I want to use shadow stitching, I think. Because if I use shadow stitching, then he won't be able to move, and then I can freely like move here, which will then just destroy all of this. Pretty sure. Although he's not moving either, though, which is interesting. Good. Okay. And then what? Technically, if I move myself like here and then backwards. No, I don't want to do that. I'll just move myself here and take him out.
攻めるぞ、セイバー。
Delicious mooncake. Whoops. I didn't use the other attack, but I guess that's fine.
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
I mean, the Valor attack definitely made that easier. You gonna spawn the other enemies? Sea beams and snakes. Good God. Oh, that's the new move we got. Yeah. I'm doing a sphere bomb move. I kind of don't like doing that.
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
気を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
決める。
There.
もらった。 この勝利、貴殿あってこそだ。
We did it. Beautiful. Okay.
見事じゃより。これで南側はあらかた抑えたな。
Indeed. Alright. Archer. Go get him. Okay, and then for us, if I move here, then I get all that stuff, which is good. I'm kind of tempted to use the earth thing to go backwards now.
虚しい戦いだ。そちらに益はないぞ。くらえ。
What? Wait, I can't see anything. What do...
終わりだ。
You just spam Y to like kill everyone in a single area. That's kind of amazing. Like it doesn't do a ton of damage, but wow. That's one heck of a regular like strong move.
これで決める。
Oh, good dodge. Is that his Well, I assume he has Pashprata or whatever it is for his noble phantasm. Speaking of, let's see what Heaven Fire looks like. Pretty good. Got through half the shell gauge with that. So his follow-up attack only works if they're touching enemy, obviously. But I mean, like, this seems kind of broken as far as like dodging attacks go. You can just use it at any time and it just pops around everywhere. Let's see what Galvanic Fusla. I mean, it didn't do a ton of damage, not as much as just regular attacks, but it was fun to watch. Good job, Arjun. Thanks, buddy. You did good. Farewell. Oh, I'm dying. Oh wait, no, I can still give him orders. Can you, like, walk over here? Thanks. Actually, wait, can I use one of these on him to move people to, I wonder? Because that would be nice. This is fine. We have to take this eventually, which means that that can be left alone. Which means that I can use my... I could use my earth thing if I wanted to teleport back this way. Because I want to take everything. I we have 3 earth arts. So like there's nothing particularly wrong with it, you know? The question is where to start from. I guess here, right? Makes the most sense. Because it's 3 moves here. Is there a benefit? Yeah, you get more experience. Like we saw that last time. There we go. And actually, you know what? Hey, Arjuna, why don't you head over this way? Okay. Why don't you head there? There we go. Now I have all of that, and I still have 11 turns. So 1, 2, 3, or let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, alright. So I won't even bother using the other earth art because they're not spawning enemies. Because we took everything. So as long as I don't have to care, you know. You know, I'm kind of curious about if this Leyline font here is in the shape of one of the master's like command symbols or anything like that, or if it, you know, isn't any of that.
見事な山だ。あ、私は見たことがあるぞ。あの真っ白な頂。かつてと変わらぬ美しさのままだ。
富士の御山か。
Cool. Fuji. You already got a saber. Skill point. So that's Fuji right there, I guess. Very nice. But yeah, so you know, we get little dialogue, praise, and our stats are at the highest they can be. So it's good. There's the mysterious lady. And a Buddha. Also, how's your internet, Drake Spartan, by the way?
より。
Is it better, I hope?
どうしたセイバー？何か感じるか？
強い魔力やサーバントの気配は感じない。もぞもぞ、ごそごそ。とにかく何やら妙な感覚があるのだ。
よくわからないが、調べてみるか。横須賀に向かう背を襲われてはかなわん。この辺りには高徳院の大仏がある。セイバーが知れば見たがるだろうな。
Alright, welcome to Tamanawa. We are currently strengthened, which is great. So what kind of stuff did we get? Because we got a bunch of random things. None of which are better. Nope, none of which are better. So we'll be getting lots of, whatchamacallit on it. Does it show the plus? Ah, it doesn't. Oh, I didn't realize that the Valor Strikes are different. Like for each stance. It makes sense. I guess both these have one fold. I hope that we get other moves for her. Oh, right. We have points to spend for Archer. Alright, what kind of stuff do we want him to have? Oh, look, it's in the shape of a bow. Shell gauge depletion rate. If only at 145. The speed of the sprint. Attack by 90. Increase the time that arrows can ricochet and fly in different directions. That's cool. Damage, defense, tech, HP, Servants. Okay. Repeatedly pressing the button will increase the number of arrows loosed for heavy attack by 5. Kind of sad that like 2 skills take up 75 points for him, but you know, it makes sense. The rogues only have so much going on for them, right? Increase tech. I think I'll do that. Funsies. Tomo. I want to get her stuff fully upgraded. I want this. I want all of it. I mean, I have enough fragments to get it for me, right? But I don't want to spend them all in one place, you know? But I do like the idea of further enhancements. It's just a question of if I should spend them all there or spread things out a bit. I think, was I moving towards this for the 2 as 1? I feel like I was. Why does so many of Saber's things have stuff that affects allies as well? Like, I get it, she was gonna blow up half the town, but like, do we really need to like unleash her ability to do that? You know what I mean? Alright, I do like this. Link Strike Miasma. And then there's one to get more max energy. So yeah, this is worth it. Yeah. So how much does Miasma cost? Oh, it's a 3-hitter. Okay. I guess so. She's gonna placate her with food. Just like the real Saber. That's how Shiro keeps her in line. We all know. That's why he has his old cookie anime spin-off. Alright, you know, we'll spend the 1 to be able to get this as well. So now Wind Magic has way more energy, which is handy. If I use 1 more spell, I can get this. Which gives me a new thing? Wind Stance Incineration. Attacks on Wind Stance use magic and set enemies on fire. Yeah, let's get that. Drop guards, which would be very handy. Overall, like wind form seems to be about breaking things, like shells and everything else. So I really want it because shells are annoying. Craft gems. This is a pain in the butt. Wait, really? Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah, Fate started off as porn. So that's why it's got to stay true to its roots and keep up all the other fun things. I mean, like, you can read it online in like the Let's Play archive, or actually, I think there's a website now that you can play the entire game just like in an HTML5 thing. Like someone ported it. I know someone ported Tsukihime over to a browser, so you can just play the whole thing. And that like browser one even has a like streamer mode that like shuts off the H scenes and those kinds of things. So who knows? Maybe that'll happen one day. But yeah, it's a fun read. The different routes are interesting in. Yeah. The Heaven's Feel route technically has like threesome scene between Rin, Shiro, and Saber, because they had to restore Saber's magical energy, and Shiro's not very good at it. So Rin helps out. Yeah. Yep. Which is why, like, anyone who gets upset about, like, Fate having fan service is like, you know what game you're playing right now? Increase number of fireballs. I want to like just dump a bunch of points in here. I also want to dump a bunch of points into Arya. Because I don't think I'm ever going to stop using her. Because that buff is real nice. So I'm curious what further enhancement means. Should I just go for it? Dump 13 skill jewels into her? Let's think about what 70 gems could do elsewhere, I guess, before I do such a thing. Showgauge, well, there's a showgauge depletion rate. I know I do. She's so, like, her move is so good. Like, you see how fast that, like, you start attacking when you have that buff up? It's really good. They have to make up for the fact that you can't actually use her in a fight. I do want this, but Saber also just gets points on her own. Not that Arya doesn't, but... I can probably hold off at the very least until after we do this. Although there's a new skill. Oh yeah, there it is. What just unlocked? Defense. Oh, because of the Arya stuff. Okay. Moving right along. This is a fairly small area, which I don't mind. You know, it's kind of funny is that I was talking to my mom today because they're gonna come visit briefly on the 19th, and I work that day. Mummified mermaid at the big shrine door. Interesting. But they're going to be like close-ish by, like an hour and a half away for some appointments that they have to go to. Because they live like a few hours away from me. So it's a bit of a distance to travel for any kind of visit. But I need them to bring me something from back home. I need them to bring me stuff from back home, so they're going to come up and bring things to me and whatnot. So we're like, oh, we can do lunch, but I have meetings and those things, and I haven't taken the day off, though I could theoretically. But originally my mom was like, oh, have you tried this restaurant? We could go here. And it's like, yeah, we could go there. That could be fun. And I was like, but I only have an hour and a half. And she's like, okay. Well, we can come up and we can go to Wendy's. That way we can spend more time with you. I was like, oh. Rather than spending time waiting on like wait service and other things like that, just go to Wendy's and hang out. My parents are funny like that.
Samurai ka.
俺たちゃったら大仏を見てただけなのに。
より。
ああ。高徳院へ向かう。
So which state? All right, take your bets on if Saber's gonna tell me to go the other way.
待て、より。
We didn't get that far. Can I at least go this way? Try Lizard. Oh, hello. What are you guys up to? Just guarding a house? You know, we're really lucky that real life isn't like video games. Because imagine if your friend died or like whatever happened, and then you run up to a dude and be like, oh my gosh, can you please help? And the guy's like, yeah, sure. And then he immediately starts walking up the wrong way. God, that would be so annoying. Wait, who do we see? Okay, I see people. Wait, is that our Chinese friend over there? I think that. Maybe not. Maybe. See, he's got a hat. Who's this? Not our friend. Just they're vessels.
これはなんともむごいな。
妙にうつろな面持ち。いつかの御家人と同類だな。
Oh no. Oh no.
囲まれたか。小弱。
Just beat them all.
受けてみろ。
Oh, I was so close. Oh god. Dodge.
どういうことだ。なぜ偉人たちが御家人連中と組む。力を借りる。
すべてまとめて打ち倒すのみ。
Yeah, that's right.
やるぞ。
Charm them all so I can firebird them. Thanks, Andrea.
揺るがぬ血のごとく。 浮きすさぶ嵐のごとく。味わうといい。ご縁。
Dun, da, 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 da. Wing.
またも御家人どもか。こう引っかかりがある。これまで。
Whoops. I didn't mean to hit A.
よりそやつらの首元を改めてみろ。
Look at their throat. Oh, is someone a vampire or some shit? Do we have a true ancestor? Well, what's going on?
蛇の髪跡。
Also, why did that noise just happen? Did you hear that? That was the noise of something disconnecting. I don't know why. What hath disconnected? I don't know, but alt tabbing out to like look around to see if there was anything in particular has provided a fresh meme. Allow me to share. Okay, ready? See this? These are some Blastoises. Yeah. See the Blastoises? I can't pull any other starter final evolution besides Blastoise. This is the Squirtle squad now. Feel old yet? If you watch Pokemon, this is funny. If you didn't watch Pokemon, you're probably like, what the fuck's a Squirtle? So. But yeah, that's fun.
皆同じものが残っている。
So maybe
隠しようもなく
Assassin's
魔力
bite
の痕
marks
跡もあるな。
turn people into vacant things and then he controls them or something? The rogue assassin, I guess?
アサシンか。
奴に間違いあるまい。遠兵の偉人らはドロテアの配下となると。
アサシンがドロテアのサーバントか。
Yes. He's not wrong, but he's not right either. Because there's two assassins.
では早速確かめてみるとしよう。目指すは横須賀だな。
Yokosuka. Oh, we can talk to people now. Good. But also, look. It's a Buddha. Let's suck that Leyline energy out of that big Buddha belly. Thanks. Kamakura. Wait a minute. Haven't we been here in Yakuza before? Isn't Kamakura a location in those games? There we go. Look at this. Some prime thumbnail material right here. Let's just get get him and his buddy, the Buddha. Looks really, I mean, it looks like Kir's house. That's what it reminds me of. Or not his house, but the Tojo family headquarters, like courtyard, but without all the people bowing. Can I do anything with this well? No. But maybe that's just like traditional big Japanese mansion kind of feel. More importantly, we can now walk around and talk to people. Collect trinkets. And feed Saber so she doesn't murder the town. Which is equally important. Hello, what do you have? He's got plum rice balls, miso rice balls, shrimp sushi, and uiro mochi made by steaming rice flour and sugar. I would eat that. I like mochi. I like sweet things even more, so like a sweet mochi sounds pretty good. Uiro mochi. Hold on. I'm curious how you make this. Uiro mochi. Oh! Oh wait, I've had this before. I've had this from the bakery that near me. Yeah, come on. I'm trying to show you this. These. Although I thought these were yokon. They look tasty. Well, that's gonna take a while to load. How do you make these? Sakurako, of course, Sakurako has them. Maybe that's where I ate them actually. Food in Japan. How to make uiro. Here we go. From princessbamboo.com. Sweet rice cake. It's not stretchy, but it's bouncy and chewy. It looks just like yokon. Okay. Okay. So I'm not wrong that it looks like yokon, I guess. Just that it isn't it. The texture is different. Okay, I'm curious. What do you need? You need the specific flour for it, I guess. Rice flour. White sugar. Water. And then anko. Okay. Potato starch. Pour water to warabi mochiko and dissolve well. Warabi? Is this just soy powder, basically? Yeah, it's soybean powder, basically, right? Is a type of fern. And the starch, which comes from rhizomes. Those are words. So it's starch, right? Yeah, it's starch. It's a small amount of root. Okay. So pour water and starch together and dissolve all. I imagine you could maybe use potato stuff if you couldn't find it. It would probably just be different. Add sugar and rice flour to the mix and dissolve it. Transfer to a pot and cook on medium-low, constantly stirring. Turn the heat to low when it starts curdling. Cook until thickened. Pour into a mold. That's not that hard. Like you're just dissolving shit and then like boiling it off until you get like the squishiness, and then sticking it into a mold. The only issue is that I don't have a mold. Like I have like ice cube trays, but they'd probably come out tasting like plastic if I did that, which wouldn't be good. I'd want like an actual mold, or like made of glass. And then the similar thing, you do it, you do that stuff, pour over the bottom layer. That makes sense. Cool. Sorry for this brief digression into food preparation, but I do like things. And it looks tasty. And it even comes in pink. Look at that. Delicious. Which is probably the Sakura flavor. Which is probably fantastic. Chestnut flavor. Oh, my mouth is watering. That sounds delicious. Anyway, What was I doing? Oh, I was feeding Saber. That's what we were doing. I'm just gonna buy one of these.
この匂いはジュルリー。いや、なんでもない。
That's how I just was.
また来てくれよ。
Hello, dog.
おとなしいな。
It's interesting to think about how, like, he's connecting to the ley line, right? And then kind of walking from place to place and such. So, like, from a mage perspective, right? Like, if you're watching this, there's just, like, this gigantic, like, building snowball of doom heading towards you. And so, like, all the other masters must be doing that, too. So, like, for the people who are sensitive to this kind of thing, they're probably just like, oh god, what is going on in the world? Nothing to sell you. Kagemaru, I really want to know where we're going with all this. Like, are you just an achievement to get eventually?
近頃横須賀でやたら偉人を見かけるんだよ。声も態度もでかくて。
そりゃ嫌だ。しばらく横須賀には近寄らないでおこうかね。
Same. Hello, what do you have to sell me? Oh, he has persimmon dye. That's handy. Gold dust, which we need 22 of. That's a lot. And persimmon dye. Well, we need 40 of these according to that. So, sure. I'll buy your entire stock. Same here. What do I have to sell you? Oh, yeah. You got a lot of stuff to trade in. I'm gonna wait to see if I can upgrade the workshop to make that be even bigger. Ah, there it is. Giant bats are what we have to kill here. Deadly foe, corrupt vessel. Cat lover, and 2 priceless things are here. Wow. Okay. So the most difficult one of these is the giant bat.
ゆうべ道にたくさん蛇が張ってたの。それ本当かよ。気色悪い。
I assume priceless stuff for a route that I couldn't go before. Now see, since I have a 3-day weekend, I gotta figure out my plan of attack here as far as like gaming goes. Like, since I have extra time, do I just game more? Do I do different games, or what should I do? Also, I did download a demo of The Last Faith, I think it was the name of it, which is like a Castlevania-y, Bloodborne-y looking thing. So I was thinking of playing that demo sometime. I almost did tonight.
これより先。
なあなあ、より。
Yeah.
ダメだ。絶対に入るな。
I wonder if you can unlock it though. Wait, what? No, I want to go up the other path though.
伏せろ、より。
Giant bats, probably. Or assassination attempts.
ほう、これを見切るか。
Assassin.
これを見切るか。
Assassin.
これを見切るか。
Assassin.
これを見切るか。
Assassin.
音もなくセイバーの虚をつくか。
It's Old Man Lee.
この大きな波の教主ではない。
貴様、
あいにくと主らに名乗る名は持たぬ。だがここでまみえたも何かの縁。老骨の戯れにしばし付き合うてもらおうか。では覚悟は良いかな、若造らよ。我が拳は血と痛いぞ。
来るぞ、より気を抜くな。
Welcome to the 1-inch punch man.
貴様、ハグレのサーバント
Not
だ
a
ろ。
rogue.
何故我らを襲った。
頼む。
言ったであろう。ただの
力を
戯れと
借りる。
任せろ。
ゆえに主らも肩肘張らずに楽しむがよい。
切れまい。
終わりだ。
どうした、手が緩んでおるぞ。死に物狂いで挑んでこんか。
言われずとも
避けるなよ。
Gotta use that Valor gauge.
後期すかさず追い打て。
God, he's kicking my ass. Hold on. Ow, ow, ow. He has a gigantic red thing that shows you exactly where he's gonna hit. And here I am just ignoring it.
いつでも良いぞ、より。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
残念だった
Okay.
ちと戯れが過ぎたか。とく戻らねばあの娘が何というか。ではな、若造ども、いつかまた拳を交えようぞ。
待て、貴殿とはまだ。セイバー。
ああ、逃がすか。
セイバ
Nah, he got
ー、
away.
奴は
巻かれてしまった。
素性は分からずじまいか。しかし相当の手だれだった。
微節のしながらなかなかに鋭き拳であった。
無手であの戦いぶり、さぞや名のある英傑だろう。
奴が我らを狙うならいずれまたまみえる。よし、では改めて横須賀へ。
待てセイバー。
ん？
戦国の一戦で気力勢力が尽きた。続けざまは難しそうだ。
なんだ、やれやれだぞ、より。
Come on, he needs to pad the game time.
ま、引きずっていったところで会えなく散るだけだろう。
ああ、
仕方ない、戻って夕げだ。
Oh! Dinner!
夕げのおかずは何かな。
Go on, Tomiso.
切り替えの早いこと。
She's so simple. In the best of ways. Okay, but let me do stuff there though before I leave. I want to find the other priceless thing.
あーちゃん、こたびの助力感謝する。協力を約束したのです。この程度当然のことをしたまで。
Thanks, buddy.
再び私の力を望むのならば、この神奈川港につながる霊脈を掌握してください。では私はこれにてあなた方のブーンを祈っていますよ。
See? More experience because we captured everything. And by experience, I mean a permanent increase to our stats. So, pretty good shit.
理解した。
Digression is Arjuna's. Yeah, it is. Okay, we will do that in a moment. He has a spell to know humans in thrall. Yep. Though his master name was revealed to be Dorothea Koyet, the base was determined being Yoko Suka trying to well, now confused. Are we sure this is an assassin? And that it's not a caster? Because, I mean, he could be like an Onmyojin mage or whatever. Because the other guy's an assassin too. And there can only be one assassin with a master, right? Unless the rogue made a contract, I guess, right? Which I guess could happen. Which would make there be 8 masters rather than 7. The mystery thickens like potato starch. Anyway, the reason I was looking at that recipe, by the way, is because I do have rice flour in the other room. So it's like, oh, could I make this? Was my thought. Right, but they're not. But I'm not their master though. Like, I'm connected to them, and like Arya definitely wants me to be her master, but at the end of the day, I'm not. So they're mostly tied to their areas, and they can't spend too much time away from it. But like the report around the assassin with the snakes, like when we first met him, I think Lancer was chasing after him or something like that. John Alter Lancer. And they said that he had been seen like all over the place, which is not rogue-like behavior. I mean, I guess like assassins do get some degree of independent action. So maybe just by default, assassin rogue servants don't have to stay connected directly to their ley line at all times. But I don't know. We'll see how it works out. Because, like, why would crazy snake man like master up, I guess? Like, he's a douchebag who wants to murder and kill people. So like, why would he pair up with anyone? You know? Like, unless he finds a fun psychopath to be buddies with. That damage. Massive. Wonder, like, how much? Okay. We're now at 10. So this was at 5 before, and it's now at 10. She doesn't get 5 every single time I use her thing, though. That would be way too easy. Hello. I haven't gotten both pricelesses, right? You know, I'm missing one. Alright, so where did I not look yet? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's behind the Buddha. Because it looks like on the map you can go behind it. What did you find, Saber?
これは
大きさに面食らったか。俺も初めて見た時はそうだったよ。
これほど大きく精緻な像を人の手で作り上げようとは。
Wait till we bring her to Egypt.
今ならば像を欲する若旦那の気持ちもわかる。これは良いものだ。なあ、より一つ頼みがあるのだが。
手に乗るほどの大きさでよければいつかな。
やった
He's gotta make her a little Buddha.
ー。かわいい。
おとなしいな。
What does Saber have on her wrists? Like, are they just wristbands, or are they chains, or like what does she have on there? And is it a hint as to her identity? Alright. Alright. I bet you it's back here. Ah, yeah, it is. Beastly ferocity. Okay. So these are all fights. Oh, but we have other places too. Kawasaki Daiichi. Alright. We're not going to return home yet. But we will go to Kanagawa. Because there's a digression here, and if there's more local stuff to do, then we'll do. Oh, yeah, you're just right here chilling, huh? I will be with you in but a moment, Arjuna. We gotta finish our exploration first. Get these crack poles out of the way.
癒されるな。
But yeah, it is
怖くないぞ。
it is Spooktober, as they like to say. So I do feel somewhat inclined to play some spooky games at some point. I just don't know how or where I want to put them in the schedule. And like that demo that I mentioned is one of the things
行くぞセイバ
that feels like it'd be
ー。俺たちは勝つ。
good to do.
ライダー。
お呼びでしょう
水の型で行く。揺るがぬ地のごとく。そうだ。もらった。
So whatchamacallit.
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。ここだ。
Oh, the demo. The Last Faith or whatever it was. Like that feels like it's kind of in line with the spooky.
見事
Does
だ
that make sense?
セイ
Maybe?
バー。
Just a little bit.
いおりこそ冴えた剣だったぞ。
Oh, she's saying nice things back. Thanks, buddy. It's a surprise. I'm gonna check this out first before we jump off the cliff.
気持ちいいか。
Let's see what else is there. Well, it's Metroidvania Bloodborne. Looks like.
ういやつ
So,
め。
at least that's what I got from watching the trailer. It's like, oh, well, that's nice. And there's a demo on Steam. It just came out on the Switch, and I think it's exclusive to the Switch for a few more weeks or something like that, because the Steam page for it isn't available yet. I would prefer to own it on PC, because not that I don't like having games on my Switch, but if I'm going to stream them, streaming from my Switch is fine. Like I have a capture card and everything, so it's not really an issue there. It's more just like, since I've been using my camera more and not just like being a bodiless voice kind of stuff, it's a pain if you want a better camera angle while I play that game. It's supposed to just like what you get when I play Splatoon nowadays.
我らの力を見せてくれる。
頼む。切りすぎて空回るなよ。
うまい。
Also, like, it's easier for me to hear the game when I play.
味わうといい。
受けるのよ。
Just because, like, The Switch audio comes through my TV, obviously, so I had to keep it like, a little bit lower than usual because I don't want it to echo into my mic. And so there's just a number of things that like make it not as easy for me, I guess. And given that it's Metroidvania, it's not like I can play it through the audio capture and do like audio monitoring that way and then just play with the delay. Because if it's a game that requires real time, then that's not going to work too well. So, that's my very, very, very long way of saying that, generally speaking, I prefer to stream games from my PC over streaming from my consoles. Which is opposite to how it used to be. Because I used to just stream a whole bunch from like the Xbox 360 when I was doing like Nier and Bioshock and all those games. Or from my PS2. But that was a very different setup that I had at the time. I streamed from my bed. Well, okay, I still stream from my bed, technically. But my bed was set up differently. My, so let me Raging Knave Kanemon. So like my setup at a previous place, like two homes ago, and it was when I first started doing it. My bed was like pictured like bed like this, and then the TV was at the foot of the bed, and then all my consoles and my computer were like kind of down near where the TV was. And so like I'd sit like at the other end of the bed with like my back against the wall and play. And I'd play because I only had one monitor at a time. I'd play pretty much exclusively through the preview of it because I didn't have a TV to play the game on. That makes sense. Like I had one monitor to share between both my consoles and my TV, and I just swapped the inputs. So to stream, I use Elgato's capture software so that I'd have the game preview open. So I'd have the game preview open, so I'd see what was coming out through there, and I'd listen to it through the game preview as well, which also had the benefit of putting the embedded chat like directly on the monitor for me, so I didn't need a second monitor. I could just see it all through the same thing. And that's how I used to stream, which was a slight pain in the ass because playing Bioshock with like a half-second delay does wonders for your aiming. I still played through it. It was fine, but not ideal to play through a capture card preview when you're trying to play a game that requires any kind of reflexes or anything like that. So Metroidvania is not so good for that. But nowadays, my bed, like rather than vertical, then the TV's at the front of it, my bed is like horizontal, like this. Bed's horizontal. Computer is here, like what I'm facing right now. My computer monitors are here, and then my TV for my Switch is still at the, I guess, the head of my bed because I sleep on that side. So, still a similar setup with the PC. Everything has changed, and I have two monitors now, so I can have one game here and you know, chat and OBS preview on there to make sure things look good. And that's all the information you never asked for about my streaming setup. I get a nice view here. Surprised there isn't like a thingy. Look at that. Nice view. Got the mountains. You can see the I guess the castle house and those things over maybe. Ships on the foggy water. Nice. Too bad you can't like jump off or something to like fast travel down to the rest of it. Yes, exactly. Well, that's also why I'm able to like the the Nirvana pose, as I'm now going to refer to it as. Like that's because I'm on my bed. Because I just have I have a tatami mat and like futon bedding and those things. That's what I sleep on. Because I like having like a wide feeling space for a room as opposed to having like a regular bed, like I guess a Western style bed, I guess, to contrast it with the futon. Because those take up a lot of room and you can't roll them up and put them away like you can with what I have now. And I like that because I like having space for activities. And originally one of the reasons why I did that was because my old place where I had the TV at the foot of the bed and all that business, that was like a box spring with a mattress on top of it. So like classic post-college setup, like not a real bed still. And that was a piece of shit and fairly awful. And like an inherited mattress that I got from like the second place that I lived in after college was where I got that from. And it wasn't very good. And also, there weren't bed bugs, but there was definitely like some form of like insects who lived underneath that box spring who would bite. So it was not the best thing. And I was like, I don't want to bring this anywhere. I'd rather burn this with fire. So, I didn't take it with me. And then I was like, let me just get this tatami mat and futon set up because it's like... I want to say it was like $200, maybe. I think it was $200. Like somewhere between $150 to $200 or so. Maybe like $175 for the tatami mat and for the futon bedding and pillows and stuff like that. Which is a lot cheaper than buying like, you know, a full bed. Like with all the things. And also having to set up the bed. And then it is like a permanent fixture. And it takes up a lot of space in your room. Etc, etc. So I like what I have. And I have 2 spare like futon bedding things and whatnot. So if I want to, I can convert like the entire floor, like all of this back here, the entire floor of my room into one giant bed if I want to. Because I just bring my other tatami mats out, put them down, and put down the beddings and such. So like when I have friends visit, it's not as weird as you would think, I guess. Like we all have the bed, the one big bed. But they're separate at the same time. Yeah, it's like a big old slumber party, exactly. So it's not that odd, but it's not for everyone, obviously. Like, certain friends, I can imagine, probably wouldn't appreciate sleeping on the floor as they would see it. And that's how I generally refer to it too. Is like I sleep on the floor. I don't really sleep on the floor. I sleep on the mat and on the mattress. But like, for anyone who's like overweight, for example, generally sleeping on the floor is not as pleasant for them because it's harder to get up off the floor if you have gravity pulling on you a bit more. So there's that. But one of the other reasons, besides convenience and weeaboo-ness, I suppose, is that have like the ability to like, you know, fold up and put your bed away gives you a lot more space. And originally, I really wanted to get a VR headset. Charcoal roasted fatty fish. Sanma. I don't know what a sanma is. What is a sanma? Oh, I just wrote sandma. Not what I want. Sanma. Pacific Sori. Wow, that was a tiny. Hold on, let me try to find a better image of this. The Wikipedia page has a very small one. Oh, they look like the kind of fish you use for when you go fishing and you need bait. See, they look like bait fish. Defrosted, sorry. How big are these? Oh, they're pretty big. This one's like on a plate that's decently sized. Delicious. But yeah, I was playing VR chat a lot at that time before I moved out of that place, so in my head I was like, oh, I'm gonna get myself a VR headset. Green tea. Shaku sushi. Mantis shrimp marinated in soy sauce atop rice. Mantis shrimp. Those are the punching ones, right? They're apparently very delicious. But I really don't.
染み渡るな。
またのお越しを。
Yeah, I never actually executed that. Getting an actual headset. Mainly because they're so damn expensive. And I don't want an Oculus because I don't want anything owned by Meta.
気持ちいいか。
So, if I did get something, I'd probably go for an Index, which is like $900 or more.
うい集め。
And it's hard to justify that. I mean, like, I'll spend like $400 on some JPEGs in Fake Grand Order, but like, that I can justify
何か
because
食べるか？
Say is adorable, and I will happily do that and be content with myself. But $900 on an investment that like requires a ton of setup, a bunch of like uncertainty around like what games I can run or can't run, or like how I can stream it or not stream it, like all those things. A band of armed wretches is slotted. He must be stopped. Okay, do my best. Wait, did I not? Do you? Oh, I guess not. Oh, he has crepes! Crepe.
早く。
Miso rice ball. Delicious. Those are a bit expensive compared to other things. Nothing on the ground. Like, yeah, that's the thing is like I would use it to play VR chat is like the main thing that I use it for, and that has a desktop mode. Like obviously it's different, but and there is one game that I would definitely use it for. Though that game also has a whatchamacallit, a desktop mode. Apparently, it's just not well advertised. But the reviews on Steam say there is one. Hold on, I will pull it up for you. I just need to find it because it's in my wish list. I could just search it. I know its name, but I'm lazy, so I just want to hold the scroll button and keep blathering on. But it's a game that only has about like a half hour of playtime. Apparently, here it is. It's this. It's Laid Back Camp Virtual. It's literally a VR game where you go camping and like hang out with the rain and yeah. I'm like, this looks like a cute game. It's adorable. Would totally go camping and hang out with people and take pictures of Fuji, I guess. Like whatever you could do. Like it just looks really cute. It's $20, which is definitely not worth it. So I had to wait for it to be on sale. But yeah, as you can see, F12, 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 F12. Oh god, stop. DMCA. But yeah, you know, like there's people who are just here for the vibes and they're happy. But yeah, $920 is a bit much for just doing this, you know. And one of these reviews, yeah, Here it is. Non-VR controls are a tad awkward. But like they exist. You can technically play this without VR. So, you know. One of those things. But like, yeah, you know, it looks cute. Has like decent production value. I'm pretty sure it's like an official Eurocamp game. So it's got that going for it. But yeah, like besides that, it's like I would get Chronos, which is the prequel to Remnant from the Ashes, which was the prequel to Remnant 2, which I was playing last month. Because that's a VR game that is apparently like only good in VR, is what the reviews say. That it's really not good to play it in not VR mode. Like it's a bad port, basically what people say. I want this. This is what we raised for. More defense for Archer. I mean, we could. Also just wait and give him 240 HP. Motion sickness. Well, okay, so maybe this. I don't know how close you are to a big city, I guess, but when I went to New York before, there were like stores that were VR like game center basically. So you could go there and they had all the like VR headsets with games set up and such, and you'd like pay $20 for a bracelet or whatever. You go in and you just like swipe your bracelet and then you can play the game for however long, and then like when you're done with it, you stop and you go and you play a different game. And they had like a bunch of different things. There were like 2 floors of this place, but like that was cool and a nice way to like try out different games and dig into it. Of these. Cough. Here you go, Arya. There we go. Further enhancement acquired. I wish I knew exactly what that meant, but I don't care. Sorry, everything along this. Oh yeah, so Chronos, Eurocamp VR chat would be like the main thing, but I don't play VR chat. I don't even know if I want to say much anymore. I haven't played it in many months or years at this point. And I met a lot of really cool people when I played VR chat. I used to stream it every now and then. Holy shit, you can buy Linden from this guy. Thanks. Wasn't a massive fan of Chronos. Did you play it on the not VR, right? I assume. Okay. Just PS5, yeah. So I heard that like the port wasn't very good as far as control and everything else goes. I'm still somewhat intrigued. I mean, I've played through plenty of like Kuso games. I mean, I played through all of Drakengard 2, all 3 endings. So like, it's not like I'm unfamiliar with games that are not fun, or like grinding out a game just to acquire like, you know, story from it, or those kind of things. Not okay. I shouldn't say like that, because Drakengard 2 does have gameplay improvements over the first game. It purely from that standpoint, it is actually pretty good. It's just the fucking, they made some really stupid decisions. I mean, you were around when I played through the Drakengard series. I'm pretty sure Jake's right? Because I played through 1 through 3 all in a row. There's a reason why 3 is like $100 or more, and Drakengard 2 is a lot less. But like, both Drakengard 1 and 3 allow you to choose your chapters, so you can jump around to like do things and get different endings and everything else you might need to do. While Drakengard 2, you have to play through the entire game 3 times on increasing difficulties, and you can't jump back and forth.
よくここを訪れてくれました。宮本伊織、そしてセイバー。
Hi, Arjuna.
実は一つ頼みがありまして、迷惑をかけた手前心苦しいのですが。そう気にすることはない。何をだ？
我らにも協力してくれるのであればお互い様というやつだ。
VR chat. I know Half-Life Alyx is a thing, right? That's considered a really good game in VR. But I still haven't finished Half-Life 2. I played through Half-Life 1. And I played through like half of Half-Life 2. And I don't remember what it was. I think a game came out and I swapped to play that. And I just never got to it. Maybe it was Crystal Chronicles. You don't remember Drakengard? I love Drakengard. You don't remember like World's Angriest Man and World's Angriest Lady? That's what you're telling me. Let's see here. We'll see if this helps at all. So like Kaim. Of course you do this. There we go. This game with Kaim, and then Zero. Well, this is a better picture. Zero and her dragon. It was the rhythm game. Like the final boss was a rhythm game for both 1 and 3. That might trigger a memory or two. Like the white black black white white black 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 white white black black. That stuff was Drakengard 1. And then 7 minutes of intense rhythm game that you have to be perfect at, with varying tempos and screen changes and screen fading to black, was Drakengard 3.
それは助かります。以前この地を荒らす不心得者についてお話ししましたが、近頃彼らの度重なる介入によって霊地としての力が損なわれつつあるようで。なるほど。では霊地の修復を手伝えと。
I kind of hope this is a spirit font fight.
察しが良くて助かります。どうか
'Cause I like those.
わしに任せるのじゃ。
Oh, I think it might
霊
be.
脈の通ずるところを調べればたやすくなるわ。
なかなか頼もしいですね、ご老人。ですが霊地の修復だけでは不十分。未だ霊脈に群がる魔物も撃たねばなりません。
そちらは任せておけ。たちまち私が切り伏せようとも。
神奈川港の大掃除というわけだな。話は分かった。
よし、ならば解く掃除だ。
Yeah, Drakengard's normal gameplay that wasn't just horrible rhythm game is
用意は万端だ。やるぞ、よりあんちゃ。
手早く片付けてしまいましょう。
Dynasty Warriors, basically. How are you doing?
叩きの水、切り刻む。水の型でいく。もらった。吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。甘い。味わうといい。
Well, they should remind you of Nier, because Drakengard is the prequel to Nier.
さすがですね。
Drakengard
この様子
1's
なら
E ending,
二手に分かれても
yeah,
問題
E
ないでしょ
ending
う。
leads to the events of Nier.
私は山側の魔物を撃ってきますので、あなた方は港側を頼みます。承知した。霊脈も港側にあるのか？ええ、その通りです。書物のご老人にそちらをお任せしたく。
わしは全く問題ないぞ。
ではお互い終わったところでここに戻ってくることにしましょう。
It's fun. I enjoy the lore of Drakengard and Nier and whatnot because it's so insane and interesting. And like all the little interconnected bits are very enjoyable.
怪異の数が多い。あちらは苦戦していないと良いな。
Help me out, buddy.
まぐれであろうとサーバントであるからには造作もないぞ。
Holy shit. Do you see how much damage each of those wind attacks just did? They don't normally do that much, just saying. They're all buffing me to hell.
気は熟した。
力を借りる。
出番だな。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
I'm trying to like get the Kato mission things up, and since we got like one reportable for the water one, we killed them more with win and earn. Birds unlocked. Oh, there we go. Some stuff reportable. Sweet. Also, Drakengard / Galore is like the best thing I can think of for like explaining it to someone when you're drunk, probably, or even just explaining it to people like who don't know anything about it while watching them like listen to it.
魔力の流れを阻害する術が行使されておるな。
いずれかのマスターの仕業か。
Like in like my drunk history, it's like that but for video game lore.
わからんが、なかなかの術者じゃな。わしでなければ破るのも一苦労じゃろ。
ほう、まじない破りもできるとは。なかなか。
当たり前じゃろうが。稀有なるエンタリジェンスブックじゃぞ。
インテ何？
それで術を破るにはどういう手を使う？
この手の術式はおそらく風のようなものを各所に隠してあるのだ。それらをわしが暴いてやるゆえ、さっと取り去ってしまえばよい。
わかった。そうしてみよう。
Following the Dead Space thing. But yeah, like all the stuff around the Watchers and everything is something I enjoy a lot. Especially because like just Mana. Mana as a kid is much more enjoyable than Mana as an adult. Because like when she's possessed by the Watchers and whatnot and she has Timmy Turner's dad's voice, that shit's funny as hell. Because the voice actor for like the Watchers is Timmy Turner's dad from the Fairly Odd Parents. And like they interlace her voice, like the person who does her voice regularly, and his when she talks, because she's like, you know, semi-possessed basically. She's never really chance to attack, and yet. More reportable things. Oh, right, we gotta do this.
これで風はすべてのようじゃ。魔力がよどみなく流れ始めたぞ。
But also like, hold on, Drakengard 2 kind. Yeah. this is the best one. So also one of the most fun things about it, so like Dragon Guard 1 and 2 and 3, but Dragon Guard 2 and 1 have the same characters. Dragon Guard 3 is connected but different, and the villain, if you can call her that, of the first one like becomes a party member in the other one that takes place like 10 years or so later, and she has like severe PTSD for good reason. And it's the best kind of PTSD because it's like kind of deserved. Look at this smile. You see this smile? This is Kaim. That's the protagonist of the first game who you play as, who's basically like the world's most murderous prince, I guess, because his sister gets stolen, and he's like, I would like my sister back. So then he proceeds to kill everything in the way, and in doing so, he stops Mana's plot to summon the Watchers, which are basically these god things. So Mana as a kid gets like her shit kicked in, and then as retribution, Kaim drags her around the entire kingdom for 10 years and like forces her to look at like what she did basically by like destroying half the world. And like, you know, as atonement, essentially be like, you are coming with me, I will show you everything that you did wrong, essentially. So she has PTSD from that, and she finally got away from Kaim and escaped, and then he shows up again and cuts like all the people in half, because that's what he does. And you get all the flashbacks, PTSD-ness. And he's like, hi. It's so good. But yeah, high quality PTSD writing.
掃除が終わったわけだな。では戻るとしよう。
I kind of wish we could fight more. I like that I was getting my Edo commissions done, and the commissions for Kai, Sai, whatever her name is.
片付いたぞ、アーチャー。ありがとうございます。非常に助かりました。また何かあればいつでも声をかけてくれ。よろしいのですか？
構わん。その代わり対価は弾むようにな。我らもさほど暇ではないのだ。
そうですね。では次回からはあなた方の望む品をあらかじめ見繕っておきましょう。
What will she ask for?
それでは私は米を一抱えほど。
はい、そこまで。気にするな、アーチャー。冗談だ。いずれ時が来れば貴殿の力を借りることもあるだろう。それを対価としてほしい。その分いつでも俺たちを頼れ。お気遣いいただきありがとうございます。ではまた何かあればその時はぜひ。
Sure, dude.
それでは私も。いいえ。この魔力の高まり。
Ooh, it's a blue ogre.
まだ戦いは終わっていないということですか。
eyeball.
小賢しいことを考えるものです。復元した霊地を餌に魔物をおびき寄せるとは。しかしそうは。アーチャー、助太刀はいるか？おや、お二人ともなぜ戻って？
まあ気が向いたのだ。こちらでおかしな魔力の動きがあったゆえ、君に力を貸すも悪くはない。ともすれば例の一つもあるかもだし。
セイバー、それはジョークだな。いいでしょう。報酬は弾みますよ。では共に戦いましょう。厄介な相手です。
You know what I should have done before taking this digression? I should have gone back and powdered my sword so we would get an experience bonus.
頼む。頼む。出番だな。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
But yeah, the story is good and full of like a lot of shot murder, I suppose. amongst other things.
これは
霊脈から魔力を吸い上げたのでしょう。
Oh, okay.
戦闘能力も
Oh,
幾
is
分
that
か
prayer
向上している様子。
自己再生など何度もできる芸当ではなかろう。一息に仕留めるのじゃ。
But I like the Dragon Guard series because all the characters are kind of fucked up. So it's not like a group of perfect like warriors like saving the world. It's a group of very screwed up people accidentally doing the world, basically. Or if not doing their world, doing a different world, which is how near happens. And also, like, Dragon Guard 3 especially is one that I really like because the concept of the is really cool and like builds on the final boss more than that of the first game. And then, like, you know, the songs like are magic basically. Like that's what runners do. They sing and it causes like magical shit to happen. Oh, wait. No, stop doing that. I want to use.
出番だな。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
I took it off the chunk. There we go. My top still active? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that 70 skill points was worth it because Tamamo's buff is lasting way longer now, it feels.
二人ともご協力ありがとうございます。この私としたことが再び手を煩わせてしまいました。貴殿が気にする必要はないさ。それに感謝すべきはこちらの方だ。貴殿の弓はとても心強かった。それは良かった。しかしなぜでしょうか。その剣がいささか鋭くなったように思えます。俺の剣が？ええ。その鋭き剣筋は平らかなる世を生きる者のそれではない。鋭く冴えた敵を殺めるための剣。さながら幾多もの戦をくぐり抜けてきたクシャトリア。その剣を。失礼。今のはただの独り言
Oh,
で
he must
す。
have already fought Berserker
ど
once.
うか気にしませんよ。そうか。また何かあったらいつでも呼んでくれ。
I'm always up to discuss Drakengard and Nirvor, but I don't ever plan to do it, especially when I'm playing games that aren't related to them at all. But they just come up sometimes. Is that local one? Nah. Okay. Okay. So, let's see here. This was giant bats and like one specific enemy to kill, right? So the question becomes, is there a red spot? Oh, there's two. Wow. I'll take it. And they're giant bats.
ライダー。すぐに参りますわ。これはどうだ。
Really easy to get some giant bats next time. One more, and then that one lady is happy about it. But yeah, I like those games. I still technically need to go beat Drakengard 3 because I never actually got the final ending because I couldn't get through the final fight which I'm gonna blame on input delay, because I was playing with input delay, which added, you know, added complexity to all of it.
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく終わりだそうだ
さあ我らの力を見せてくれる。
張り切りすぎて空回るなよ
Pick with Daikon. Thanks. Alright, unfortunately, I don't think... That guy was just a regular sword dude, right? It wasn't a, yeah, it wasn't the crow vessel. Alright, so that's fine. We can go... back here? An unpleasant fellow. Though it should have been his first time meeting Babylonia's boss, he took an immediate dislike to him. When he saw that Iori was associated with him, he gave a stern scowl of disapproval. Yeah, sorry, Ku.
「共に行くぞより」
ライダー決める死の型
Did you just see that? He was tweaking out. Like going like... He looked like a World of Horror, like enemy or something. Like the Glitch Man.
運が良かったなより。やっこの程度朝飯前というあれだ。
This is just deep down. Okay, after this. What I really need is for Kiyohime to show up, because that would be the only competition to Arya as far as like choosing rogue servants and those things. Like, oh, if my homegirl showed up, we'd have to do something.
さあ我らの力を見せてくれる。
張り切りすぎて空回るなよこの勝利
One strike.
貴殿あってこそだ
Yep. What else we got? More CP.
共に行くぞより。放つ。
来い
任せろ息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
そうだ風の型見えた
Ow.
これはどうだせや見えたぜい終わったか
Swordsman. Alright. Kawasaki Daishi has a lot of stuff I haven't done yet. It looks like both of these I haven't even found the whatchamacallit, the little banner sign thing. Alright, so we got a town to explore here. At each place. Straw bundle. Coarse rope. Oh wait, yeah, okay, I bought all this, right? Coarse rope is good. I will buy
お代いただきますね。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。寄っていきませんか？
来い、切ってくれる。
出番だ。
すぐに行く。
Break the shell.
ついて。そこだ。と。
受けてみろ。力を借りる。
お呼びでしょうか？
すかさずお湯で。
終わりだ。
Only have to kill one more soldier. For
足の後こそ油断は禁物。
わかるぞ。勝って兜の尾を締める。だな。
I'm now picturing Saber wearing a hard hat, and that is a really cute image. She probably would work construction if you were like, hey, if you do this, you can get paid and buy rice.
いらっしゃい。この匂いはジュルリ。お、また来ておくれよ。
He did I think he did the work for Final Fantasy 16 as well, right? Soundtrack wise. Buddha statue thief. Are you trying to steal the big one? Or
早々に片付けるぞ。
揺るがぬ地のごとく。終わりだ。決める。そうだ。押し切る。終わりだ。ライダー。
すぐに参りますわ。
決める。水の型でいく。
water one a little bit.
もらった。
Oh, that's the guy we have to use.
見事だ、セイバ
いおりか。
ー。よしよし。
Yeah, that was good music. Oh, it's good music. I like listening to some of the OSTs, though it's hard. Like you find the same videos over and over again. That was my only issue with it. Like if you search for like Final Fantasy 16 OST, you kind of have to narrow it down if you want like one of the big playlists of like, you know, Shadowbringers music and those kind of things, and then you have to like be careful still to avoid spoilers. Because you'll listen to like a really cool boss fight music, right? And you'll be like, oh, this sounds really cool. Who was this, right? Or you don't even mean to like ask that question, but you end up looking anyway, and you're like, oh. And then you find out that you fight someone and you didn't realize you're gonna fight them or those kinds of things.
ジュルリ。寄ってい
Camera, please.
気持ちいいか
But yeah, I mean, I still think about M itself at least like once a week. So, Final Fantasy 14 is good shit. Just gotta get back to it at some point. It's hard to break up how I want to like approach this area as far as exploration goes. He was such a good villain thing. Like, I don't even want to call him a villain. Antagonist. How about that? M itself. Oh, we found the other priceless.
おとなしいな
Because he was so damn likable. Those are the best kinds of antagonists. When you can like appreciate them and understand where they're coming from. One day I'll get back to Endwalker. Probably not this month though, I would
おとなしい
imagine.
な
Yeah, it would be a terrible time to re-up my subscription, considering that I'm going to be spending a week off at one point. So, or off, not as in like vacation, but as in I won't be around to stream on the week of the 23rd. By the way, there will be no streams for that week, or at least not until Friday.
ごゆっくり
Jade beads, those are expensive. I must not be.
共に行くぞより
揺るがぬ地のごとくそうだ受けてみろ力を借りる
お呼びですか
風の方
Oh, he's still alive. Hold on.
これはどうだ
There we go.
この勝利貴殿あってこそだ
Beautiful. Deadly foe fencing adept. I'm supposed to. Oh, there. We still have a chance to get it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Horse. Oh, speaking of horses, which anime was that I was just watching? It wasn't Frieren. It wasn't. One of the animes that I just watched had horses that were not 3D, which was so nice to see. Which one was it? Not the horse girls, obviously. But like an actual horse. I don't think it was Shield Hero. Because he has a different thing to pull his cart. Maybe it was... No, it wasn't called that. Anyway, one of the animes that I watched today had an actual horse. And I was happy to see that because I'm so tired of shitty 3D horses. Like, it just makes me think about how... I think there was like a Studio Ghibli documentary about like animation and those kind of things. And I remember like the dude that they were interviewing or whatever was animating something, was animating a horse, and like talking about how much effort goes into like making it look dynamic properly, and how they had to study animals and understand how they move to make it look right, and all the other stuff like that, like the really hard work that goes into those types of things. And then people have shitty 3D horses. Don't suppose you're the guy, are you? Fuck yeah, it is.
揺るがぬ血のごとく受けてみろ。押し切る。浮きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
That's it.
顔色が悪いぞ、より。しっかり手当てしてお
Okay, we're fine.
揺るがぬ血のごとく。ここだ。決める。勝ちの後こそ油断は禁物。
I suppose I am kind of screwing up my
わかるぞ。
experience by not
勝って
polishing the sword.
兜の尾を締める。だな。
Okay, so that's that. And that's all of it, yeah. Alright, cool. Let's go turn in these happy quests. Dun da 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 da. Thanks. So that's good. We still have other things to do, I guess, technically. Alright, we'll return home before we go clear out any more stuff, because we should polish the sword to get the experience bonus. And we'll get, you know, a little bit more story. Maybe not.
いただきます。
いただきます。はあ。
That's a big bowl of rice.
米はいいな。
Look how happy she is. With her shining golden bowl of rice.
とてもいいものだ。
そうだな。
I mean, to be fair, I look like that probably at the Viennese cafe that I go to when I
干
eat.
物もいいな。程よい塩の味が米の甘さを引き立てている。うんうん。
そうだな。
これはなんとも米が進む。アジの干物だな。
相模のアジだったかな。
素晴らしいものだ。なんというのか。そう、地味が良い。
そうかそうか。
うまい。漬物もなんとも心が安らぐではないか。汁もいい。これはもう米が何膳いくかわからないな。
I get that. Yeah, Shadowbringers was good. It was great. I mean, I also still enjoyed Dragoon expansion. Heavensward was enjoyable. But I feel like Heavensward was where like things picked up for me, because like the first story was like fine, but like nothing to like write home, but very forgettable, I guess. And then Heavensward was fun. And then wow, I'm blanking on it. There's one in between Heavensward and Shadowbringers. Stormblood's story was good. It's just Lease. So that's all I have to say on that.
本当に貴殿は米が好きなのだな。
いおりは嫌いか？
いや、飯は必要だ。今日のようにあちこち巡った日は特にだ。食えば食うほど疲れた体によく染み渡る。俺も似たようなものだな。
You just like running around in your magic armor. I see how it is.
なんだ、疲れているのか？か弱いぞ。
Although there were like actual like mechs in that one, weren't there? I forgot about that. Where you had like the big like robot battle over the ocean.
だが確かに今日はいつになく多くの箇所を巡った。
I liked fighting Ultima. Or wait, was it Ultima? Who's the silver surfer looking dude that you fight and you have to go into the simulation for? That was Ultima, right? Or is it different?
さながら名所を巡る行楽だ。統制風の言い回しであればそんなあたりか？
どうかな。
当世に生きる者にはわからないかもしれないが、私には本当にそうなのだ。民草の何気ない営みですらまばゆく。
Gotcha.
どうした？
より覚えているか？先刻吉原で私を止めた折に君は言った。力なき民草を巻き込むと。
Omega, yeah. I was close. It was a 5-letter name.
言ったが、どうした？
それはとても。いや。
セイバ
ー？何もかも違っている。君の生きている世界と私がかつて生きた世界と時代も違う。暮らしも違う。ここまで違えば私にとってはもう別の世界だ。それでも武器を持たぬ者がいるのならそれは評価すべきものだ。以前も江戸の暮らしを守らなければと君は言った。あの時は言えなかったが、そのことの葉はとてもいいものだよ、より。
そう。
もっと素直に喜べ。この私が褒めているのだぞ。
Yeah, but you still haven't told me your true name, Saber.
すまない。どうにも重はゆくてな。
I mean, yeah, it's still a good reason, but also still, you know.
うん。ありがとう、セイバー。貴殿の思いはよくわかったよ。
Yeah, that might be one of the reasons why I like Fate Zero more than Unlimited Blade Works. Because like the whole I'm not going to reveal my true name to you because you're too weak kind of thing happens a lot, which annoys me, I guess. Like, you know, it works well for a plot mechanic kind of thing, but I like it when the servants and master actually like work together and get through things. Which is probably why I enjoyed Apocrypha's various master combos a good deal. Like, Mordred and Shishio, and then same with Jack and her mommy, etc. Like those dynamics were a lot more fun, I thought. And like part of that I think was because they knew who they were and how they could use each other and everything else. Same thing with Kiritsugu and Saber, right? Like he knows that she's Artoria, etc., right? And so he knows how to like use her to the best of her abilities, even if she doesn't realize what he's using her for and everything else. So like that was, I like that setup more than I like, oh look, it's Shiro. He knows one magecraft and he's not like good at anything else but that one specific thing, and even that he's not quite that great at either. So bunch of things. Like I feel like these two are getting close enough, right, and like trusting enough with each other that maybe Saber will reconsider about her true name. Like Iori doesn't really seem like the type to break under torture, honestly. She want to practice with two blades. What you doing, Saber? Getting up to no good? Oh, it's his sister. That's cute. Oh, lore time?
彼の活躍を誰もが称えた。荒ぶる神さえ恐れぬ英雄と。人を超える身でありながら、その力を誇ることはなく、戦に荒れ狂う日よりも戦なき凪の日をよしとした。あまたの誉れと輝かしきハエの中にありながら、彼に救いが与えられることはなかった。
I know. So he just fought a gigantic snake. So I'm trying to think if I know any like ancient Japanese lore about fighting snakes. The only thing I can think of is like, no, that's a giant centipede, I think. Because like Neo had a bunch of lore and those kind of things and whatnot for the yokai and stuff. Because I think Taro Tota, who's an archer in early FGO, he fought a giant snake. But he's also an archer, so it doesn't really fit.
また夢か。見覚えのない光景。あれはセイバーの過去か。うん。
お、ようやく起きたか、より。鶏も三度泣いたのにまだ起きないものだから。井戸の冷水を顔にぶちまけるところだぞ。っ 帝から連絡が入っている。あまり待たせてやるな。いおりなんだ。
ああ、いや、なんでもない。寝ぼけていたようだ。といういきさつだ。アサシンのマスタードロテア。その本拠は横須賀にある。
横須賀か。地図を頼む。
は、こちらに。
神奈川沿岸。こちらの絞り込んだ候補のうちの一つだ。湾内に大型の工房を構え、各霊地の魔力を集めていると推測していたが。
地図を見せてみろ。ふむふむ。ああ、やはりそのあたりは和田摘みの住処だ。
和田摘み。
ああ、そういえばあの海は走り水といって、古の時代荒れ狂う海の神が英雄の航路を阻んだと聞く。
荒ぶる神の海か。
とはいえ、すでに時代下った当世ならば、身代の意を発せられるのは英霊くらいのものだ。
確かにな。当世には新鮮にあったという話もほとんどない。
目のくらむような話はサーバント同士に任せて横須賀をどう攻めるかだ。より相手はアサシン。奇襲には手を焼きそうだが。
Isn't it kind of funny to think about, like, legends, I guess? Like, you know, like digital age-wise, like, kind of nips some of it, I guess. But, like, you know, things passed along, like, word of mouth, where it's like, you know, someone ran into a peacock in the forest and mistook it for a, like, crazy multi-eyeballed, like, demon dinosaur, right? And then they tell everyone about this thing that they ran into. Or maybe they defeat it, right? And then they tell people and explain like what it looks like and all those things, and then it becomes a monster and then like turns into lore and legend and all these things over multiple years until you get sea gods and other things. Like, it's cool shit. And amusing and interesting because like if you apply it to now, right, it's like what weird lore or legends are going to be told about like stuff 100 or 200 or 300 years from now, you know?
策を立てるにもまずは情報だ。横須賀に乗り込んで敵情を探りたい。
思い切りがいいな。依存はない。
I mean, if you think worst case scenario, for example, of like everything goes to hell and humanity like digresses backwards in age because like we fuck up or something, and like, you know, imagine like 1,000 years from now, like we've lost electricity, for example, right? Like for whatever reason, electricity isn't a thing anymore that people do, and like there'd be ancient tales of people being able to like send their voice across the ether to people everywhere and anywhere. And that would be like the legendary lore of like stuff that happened, but really it was just some asshole Twitch streaming from their bedroom.
我々は木を見て侵入する。そちらは先んじて横須賀に入り、敵を探ってくれ。
悪いな。偉人の身の辛いところだ。
衣をいおりと同じようなものにすればいい。源のものと見分けがつくものか。
紛争か。それは楽しそうな話だが。
Yeah, he has a famous face, I guess.
やはりまずいな。横須賀とくれば港町だ。顔見知りの役人や商人と顔を合わせかねん。
貴殿も苦労するな。
まったくだ。では、互いにうまくやろう。
さてと、朝毛を終えたらすぐに出発だな。
まずは朝毛が楽しみだぞ。それはそれとして、よりいよいよアサシンとの戦いが近いな。
うん、まあそうだろうな。
であれば私たちもいつもより気を張って戦いに臨まねばだな。例えばだぞ、戦いにも趣向を凝らして新しい戦い方など試してみるのも良いのではないだろうか。
She's so excited about using two swords.
趣向ははだから昨べはあれほど
君
どうかな。
いおりの意地悪め。
いかん後で謝らねば。
It's funny. Clean your face.
今朝方のあれは夢？ああ、セイバーにまつわる光景を見た。うん。ここは先人に問うべきか。
Gramps, I assume. Oh,
サーバントの過去を夢に見るか。それなら俺も経験があるぞ。サーバントとマスターというのはどうやらそういうものらしい。
そうなのか。
俺の知見とアーチャーの言葉を突き合わせただけの推論ではあるが、義において英霊の召喚が成立した際、術者と英霊との間には魔力の経絡が通う。俺たちはその経絡を通じてサーバントに魔力を供給しているわけだが、それは単なる魔力の供給路ではなく、いわば両者の心をつなぐものでもある。
心。
過去の記憶や深層に眠る意志、そういったものが経絡を伝って漏れ伝わり。
I wonder if that plays into what Arjuna said earlier, right? Although probably not, because Musashi also like made comments about how Iori is basically like from the wrong period, essentially, right? Like that his ability to fight and his like insight into combat and all those things like that like don't serve him particularly well in an era of peace. So it's not like we're getting like the keen edge of our sword from the magical flow between Saber and him.
そして意識が曖昧になった時に、それが夢という形で立ち現れるのやもしれん。
ならば逆はどうだ。アーチャーが貴殿の過去を、セイバーが俺の過去を見ることも
ある。下手をすれば筒抜けだ。それこそ見せたくもない過去までな。とま、こんなところで事足りたかな。
ああ、なんとも分かりやすかった。忙しい中手間を取らせて悪かったな。
よしてくれ。そうかしこまるのは。
Oops. He said his piece. It's fine.
兄を、王を、神を切った記憶。熱く赤き血に濡れた両手。あれがセイバーの過去なのか。
おいイオリ、何をしている？出発するのではなかったのか？
いや、少し丁寧に確かめていただけだ。
ま、話が済んだなら良いが、それよりも徳横須賀へ向かうぞ。
Indeed, we must. 'Tis now the time to finish this. Yeah, but first workshop, and also sword stuff, and everything. We gotta do all the stuff. Okay, let's dismantle some of these things. We don't need most of these. I kind of want to see how big the upgrade is for the 1,000 leaves, because we'll see if it can like become close at all to what we have. That's better. One with the wind. Oh, that would be good considering how much I'm using it. Dismantle thing. Alright, let's check this out. So, how big do you get? Plus 16. So, this is a plus 1. So we get up to 143, so we'd still be under by 25 attack. So I don't think that's worth it, I guess, so we'll get rid of it. This one is better. How much does this go up? Just 4. Yeah. Okay. Let me just modify my mounting real quick. Thank you.
Yaruka.
So dismantle, dismantle. It's kind of concerning that you dismantle a couple things and you get lizards out of it, but you know, it's fine. So if I upgrade this though, enhance the mounting, upgrade by +4. So is it +4?
これでいい。
47? It is. Oh, interesting. And also, like, you can only... Because you can only upgrade each thing so many times. So you have to choose if you want to upgrade the base stat or upgrade these things. Okay. That's good. That's good to know and think about, you know? Alright, crafting gems. We still need to do this. I don't want to use any of these big things for stuff. The bloodstained wakazashis honestly feel like the easiest thing to expend on this. I need the 10%, yeah. Gets me 3 whole gems. It's not really feel worth it, does it? Yeah.
これでいい。
All these are really useful though. They don't have his noble phantasm. Which makes sense.
Oh!
Oops, I don't know. I'm not changing that. Though it is funny that his noble phantasm is just on a skill. Just gay bolgan everywhere. Workshop renovation. One of the things I was thinking about looking at, right, was the... not this one. Oh, there's no silver tongue too. Alright, so maybe I just sell everything. We need more doll talismans to get the valued customer. This one just needs money, so we could go sell everything and then be able to do that. Tentacles. Or dolls. We need a lot of doll talismans, I guess, so I should keep an eye out for those. More money. Map bonus gained from minus. Yeah, that would be nice. Allied servants can be changed anywhere. We need a lot more mermaids and gold dust. Okay. That would still be worth getting though. Theoretically, we can get this. Oh, that'd be cool. I wonder if this probably doesn't apply to Tamo's buff, sadly. Maybe with the rushing attack. Could do that. Heavy attack 5, heavy attack 2. Increase fortitude. I mean, the fortitude would probably be good to get as well. Or Tamamos though. I want to get this because I do use this one a lot. So we'll acquire that. I do want this. We just have to get to it. Which we're getting closer. Which one's the one that's this one? Spells and sense to people on fire. Right. The health upgrade honestly is worth it, I think. And I'll also grab this one at it. Just because I do that hardened spell, so. That, being able to break people's guards is going to be nicer. There was a gem. There you go. Oh, it's a grenade. No, sorry, it's a Molotov cocktail. Skill gem. Acquire a skill from Rogue Archer's tree to get a mat increase. Alright, so I guess we need to buff his stuff up some more too. Feel like we need one more. Nothing's cheap though, huh? I mean, 15's the cheapest, so. Attack. Sorry, I know it's not particularly interesting to watch me look at skill trees, but it's one of those things that we gotta do. I think I want this next. Because I mean, it was, you know, level 20, get it? So we're kind of overdue for it. So, and getting Matt with her is good because we do use her to break shell gauges when they feel particularly tough. Do I want more tech, like criticalness, or health and defense? Get more health. Because then it effectively also functions as a small heal. Not a huge one, but a small heal, I imagine. I could technically get another one of these. But I will wait, I guess. Yeah, we'll wait. That's good. Let's get a buff. Oh! Oh, we're getting help from both people now. Didn't expect that. It's kind of funny. Amazing! Thanks. Thanks for the help, you two. Oh, we can make another pine. Alright, we'll warm up first. Oh shit. Wait, what happens? Okay, you just don't get it. I think that's the first time I've messed up on one. That's the first time I haven't made a master.
来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
俺の像を掘れ。
Alright, let's do our best here. You must. That's good, that's good, that's good. Hi.
いいものあげる。
Yeah? Thanks.
じゃあね。どうしたの？
No, just wonder what festival you and Saber are off to.
さて、横須賀をどう攻める？
何を難しい顔をしてる？いつものように奨励地を抑え、根城へ迫ろう。
いや、今回はなるべく目立たず、隠密を旨とすべきだろう。
アサシンは強敵だぞ。霊地の魔力なしで君が相手取れるか？
やってみるさ。でなければテイと組んだ意味がない。こちらが静かに動けば後に侵入するテイもやりやすかろうさ。
霊地に頼らず苦しい戦に自ら挑むか。それはそれで悪くない。
Okay.
よりあれ
Well,
は
we're
何
not
だ？
gonna do that then now, are we? Berserker Banquet! Oh, yeah, it's digression time. Before I do this, though, I'm out of liquids, so I'm going to step away for a quick second while I acquire said liquids, etc. So I'm gonna be right back, alright? So I'm gonna click that magical button that I never click to give a minute for myself. Alright, hello. I am back. Thank you for sticking with me here while I went and grabbed a drink. I grabbed a weird one, by the way. I've been meaning to drink this for a while. This is a grass jelly drink, is what it is. And I have no idea what it tastes like, honestly. But it's grass jelly. It smells kind of like grape juice, almost. So. That is fascinating tasting. I'm trying to think of what exactly this tastes like to attempt to describe any of it to you. It's... How do you describe this? It definitely tastes like a jelly drink. but it kind of reminds me of like medicine. It's herbal. That's... Oh, actually, you know what? You know what it tastes like? It's because I don't have it that often. It tastes like honey. I don't eat honey like hardly ever. But like it has the same kind of feeling like that. Like it's a honey drink almost. Yeah, it's really weird. But it's good. Like I'd buy this again. Oh, you All right. So you see how it says grass jelly drink? That's the red text right there. It also says honey flavored, which I completely ignored and didn't notice at all. If I had looked a little bit closer at the can, I probably could have described it faster. But yeah, it's very mild, and it's liquid, but it also, you know, like that like semi-viscous, well, honey is viscous, I guess. It's like, it still has a little bit of that, but not in a bad way. Like it doesn't stick to your mouth at all. It's just like the drink has weight to it, I guess, as you drink it. And there's like almost a small amount of there's like the slightest hint of mint as well. Like just like as you swallow it, or like you let it go across your lips or tongue, like kind of wash over it, it's got like that fuzziness that mint has. And I don't know if that's a good description, because I remember a friend I had in the past when I like tried their like peach tea or something like that. And I was like, oh, it tastes fuzzy. And they're like, the fuck are you talking about? But it's fuzzy tasting. I don't know how else to describe it. But yeah, so it's like a honey mint, very like pleasant drink. It's good. Anyway, let's go beat up Berserker again.
この方向、はぐれのバーサーカー。
住人も巻き込まれているようだ。急ぐぞ。
Zerker banquet. Oh, he's fighting foreigners.
相手はドロテアの配下か。
Berserker will now accompany me. Holy shit. Hold on, he's got a thing. Alright, let's check this out. Punch. Big punches. Alright, hold on. Howl of Repentance, Leveler of Temples, and Flayer of Lions. Show me.
なんと見事な拳だ。奴が剣を振るうところも見てみたい。
Oh, you can do. He just suplexed them.
都市の達人だろうな。
Okay, well, let me do more fights. I want to see his other moves.
バーサーカー殿、こっちも片付いて。ってイオリ君とセイバー君じゃない。これは好都合。
Two berserkers walk into a field.
おお、武蔵。
師匠。 この状況は一体。必要とあらば無論手を貸しますが。
よく言ってくれました。さすがは我が愛弟子。
Slayer of Lions. You think he's Greek? Like someone who would fight in the arena? He's not Spartacus. We know what Spartacus looks like. Are there any other like Greek heroes or what's the other one? Not Greek, but Roman.
吉原は今敵陣営の侵攻を受けててね、ちょっとだけ面倒なことになってるのです。
アサシンですか？
ええ、正解。というわけで残りを片付けましょうか。
はい。
武蔵と共闘か。面白い。
Like he could be Roman, right? Big ol'. Again, like I thought about Samson before because his hair is so long.
セイバーくんいい顔するわ。それじゃバーサーカー殿、別の方向をと思ったけど勝手に言っちゃったわね。
It would also make sense. It would actually make a lot of sense if he was Samson. Because like his hair is really long, he's really strong, and he's also attracted to a terrible woman.
まあ大丈
Or
夫
not
でしょう。
terrible, like
ここは彼の
as far as like, you know,
手
who
でもあること
cut
だし。
Samson's hair in the parable Bible this, the courtesan kind of fits, you know?
テリトリー？あれはまあ案ずることはないだろう。
ほんと強いしね、彼。短期の方が戦いやすいまであるわ。
Also, that was a good localization, by the way, right there. Stomping ground, when they said territory, and then grounded as stomping to express her like confusion over it. That was a good way to do it. Just grab them. Oh, do I have to control them for this? Ooh, they gave me a full thing. Hold on. I gotta see this. Flayer of Lions. Who uses his Herculean physique and monstrous strength to pulverize enemies. Blessed with a miraculously durable body, he unflinchingly endures enemy attacks. Samson? His headbutts explode. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, we gotta do that one. That one looks good. They're all good. Punch the snakes. Can I actually pick up the snake? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Big punch.
どうやら彼も頑張ってるみたい。さあ負けてられないわよ、いおりくん。
ええ、行きましょう。
Oh, we could.
味わうといい。
Well, that was pretty good. But hi, Musashi. Let's play as you for a bit. We gotta take advantage of that.
こんな感じ。
Jeez.
出番だ。
待っていろ。やっ
I feel like I probably should have saved that, but it's fine.
また一つ強くなれたか。
Oh, we got a whole bunch of gems from this though. Oh, is Berserker not having a good time?
あっちゃー、彼が暴れすぎたせいで敵がこっちに逃げてきちゃったみたいね。これでまた全員集合ってわけね。さっさと終わらせちゃいましょう。
You think Berserker will let me like stay after all this?
敵にサーバントがいないのが物足りないくらいだぞ。
彼は凄まじいな。負ける気が
The
しない。
leveler of temples, I feel like, is something
見事な
that's
戦いぶりだぞ。はぐれのバーサーカー。
見たかしら。
like
うち
telling
の
everyone.
バーサーカー殿は
But I don't remember anything with Samson. Maybe he is though. Howl of repentance. He couldn't be an emperor, right? Like,
鋭く。こんな感じ。真っ向勝負。
the super long green hair, though, I can't get over that.
これ
you know?
にて一件落着ね。助立ちありがとう、二人とも。
いえ、見て見ぬふりはできませんから。
それにしてもバーサーカー殿一体どうしちゃったの？太夫に断りもなく勝手にあちこちうろうろするなんて。普段花丸よい子のあなたにしてはちょっとらしくないわよ。ははさてはあなたまだうせ者を探しているのね。
うせ者？
そうそう、彼いつだったか大切な何かを落としちゃったみたいで、てっきりもう見つけたものだとばかり思っていたけれど。
No, he didn't find it, don't worry.
Oh, whoops! Oh, I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dong.
その様子だと
I'm out of here.
まだ見つかっていないわね。
Poor Berserker.
うせ者。あよりもしやあれのことではないか。ほら先日のバーサーカーとの交戦後に拾ったあれだ。
そういえばバーサーカー、貴殿のうせ者というのはもしやこれのことか。すまない、貴殿の大切なものとは知らず、しばしの間拾ったままにしていた。礼を欠いた行いだった。この通りだ。言ってしまった。怒らせたかな。
そうは見えないぞ。むしろその逆だ。
ええ、そう。むしろ彼きっと相当ご機嫌よ。
師匠、わかるのですか？
She's Berserker.
わかるも何も彼幸せオーラ全開だったわよ。
オーラというのは知らぬが、良い顔をしていた。
うんうん、よかったわね、バーサーカー殿。
Your bond with Berserker. They can now join you in battle. Oh boy.
良いぞ。
Big punches. Cool. Alright. Head to Yokosuka. Alright, so we're not going to do that yet. I want to do a bunch of other things first. Specifically, you know, we're going to go report our thingies to the man who's now Broly. He's the fucker. He's a good man. He's a good dude. Okay. Flowing like water. Here we go. Normal attack plus 46. Oh wait, no, that's just a braid they gave me. Okay. Still, that seems good. What should we like work towards? You know, there's just straight up murder, which is always fine. We need 300 wind kills. We need a fuck ton of spell kills. Affinity techniques. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of these. Age of Valor strikes. That one also. Still need more duels. Order posts. Shatters. Finish a battle with a Valor strike. Oh. Breaks. Oh, we're getting close on Street Sweeper actually. Hi Gil. How you doing? I got a fine, great hero statue for you. See, I don't want to sell the carved statues is the only thing. But I guess I could sell everything else, like all the trade goods. Because I don't think any of this is needed. And I actually really appreciate the fact that these things are split like this, where like there are trade goods that are explicitly for selling. So I don't have to worry about anything. Like as far as like, oh, I need these for upgrades. Right? Because otherwise the hoarder would not sell any of this. There we go. Now we got plenty of money. Yeah, well, don't worry. So we can buy some workshop upgrades. Just gonna murder people first. You know, as I do. Try to finish this one with a Valor strike. Win? Not win? Ah, he missed. So I guess spell. Try to get the other one up.
よし、勝ったな、より。
この調子で次も頼むぞ。
Okay, a couple other places we can go. Because it's a jelly drink, by the way, there are like little bits of things in it. Like little jelly bits. Unfortunately, I think most of them are hanging out at the bottom of the glass. I've yet to have any kind of jelly-y drink where like the jelly or like balls or whatever that's in it and such is light enough to float in it and like even distribution. You know?
Saber!
Kind of sad. Oh, you mentioned maybe? I mean, I couldn't tell if it was carbonated or not. Came in a can. But maybe you might. But even if you did shake it, it would still like settle though. Explosion! That's what that felt like. Be hard to shake it though right now. Sorry, one of the bits came out and was on top of the can. I wonder if that's the grass.
共に行くぞ、より。
押し切る。揺るがぬ血のごとく。
Oh, wait, yeah, get the duel!
見えた。受けてみろ。吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
Meanwhile, this cat's just like, what are these stupid humans doing?
いおりこそ冴えた剣だったぞ。
Good there. Can I go to Yoshiwara then? I can! We can go to Yoshiwara without being stopped by Berserker now. How nice is that? Where's the, Oh, there's fights to mediate. Do I not have the bulletin board yet? Guess not. Oh. Certainly not the weirdest drink I've had, though. I've had weirder drinks. I'm a big fan of the, like, jelly, or the sparkling jelly, like, sake things that you can get. Those are also strange, but also those ones you don't drink out of the can. Like, you pour that out of the can into a fancy glass and you enjoy it.
So 何か食べるか。
If you were the bulletin board, where would you be? Whoa, on sale, sure. Silk thread, enduring spirally. I'm gonna buy all these because we need a lot of those, it looks like. The charm is also pretty nice. Wonderful. Oh, aggressive thud complete. Very good. There's an item that I can see over at the top there. Let's wait for that as well, real quick. Also, if I like walk by the signpost and don't see it and you do, please like yell at me. Oh, I see an item over there, like right there. I'll grab it back. Oh, whoa, camera high. That's side alley. Oh, there's monsters over there. Alright.
おお、怪異か。ならば切ろう。
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
見切ればい。
頼む。もらった。血の型。
弱いな。
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
技が来る。構えろ。残念だ。
押し切る。
避けるなよ。
Fireball pretty good. There we go. Took the hit from their attack, but Raj did a good job against there.
残念だったな。
Ow, pain, back up.
こっちだ。
Oh, she tore through that like butter. We got a really tongue for our efforts, very, very nice. Hello, dog. Trying to decide if I should go around this way to cover that or the other way. I will. Trying to do a good sweep of the area. Yeah, it's a good thing I did. I need to keep reminding myself to break things in arenas to get that street sweeper one. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the like super good looking thing over here. What are you? A lizard. You slowly begin to unzip your lizard. It's such a weird thing. That's something that Vine Sauce says, and I don't actually know the origins of it, like what stream it came out of or what. It might have been one of the AI streams, one of the dungeon AI one. Why am I blanking on its name? Hello, Kagemara. I slowly begin to unzip your lizard. AI dungeon, that was the name of it. I don't know why that was coming or not coming to mind. Yeah, it's a weird phrase, but like it lives in my head rent free sometimes. So. It might have come from the AI dungeon game. Hello. Would you two not hit each other? Who would you bet on in the fight? The guy with like... I'd bet on the guy on the right. As far as who would win. He looks like he does more manual labor to me. He had the bands around his clothing that would hold back his sleeve while he did stuff. Is this her house? I think this is the house of Dayu. So it's where Musashi and friend lives. It looks like the right place anyway. I know I've done all the chords on ones already. Talking to them, but I know there's other stuff.
支度はいいな、セイバー。
無論だ。
頼む。
すぐに参ります
これはどうだ。
Defeat the fire with the fire.
2点の道、未だ半ば。
I'm getting all the solid parts now. Like they're still liquid, but every spig now gives me like a mouthful of jelly to chew. If I go this way, I'll end up cutting through up this way and then circling back. I guess that'd be fine. Where, oh where, is the damn bulletin post board thing though? Before I can jump into there, is there anything at all? Then there's that small alcove to dive into. Hello. That fireball works real well there.
血の型。攻めるぞ、セイバー。
圧倒してやろう。
終わったか。
Oh, kind of going the wrong way here, but I did see items over the other direction, so I do want to check out that at some point. So here, yeah, alright. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually, don't worry about it. You just gotta mediate this fight first. Better than the guy on the right again, as far as like who would actually win the fight. But I think the left would fight first too.
少し頭を冷やすといい。
I kind of wonder what happens if you let them punch each other. Like if it's just like mediation failed and that's it, or if it actually triggers like a whole fight or something. Because then I'd almost be inclined to let them hit each other. Okay, we will go down that. I just need to double check that we're all good here. Thank you. Devon's first, of course.
ねえ、中店に店を出してるあそこの旦那、もののけにあって寝込んじゃったみたいよ。
バカバカしい。どうせ遊女にかまけて寝ぼけてたんだろうよ。
どうかしらね。そんな人には見えなかったけど。
And Saber's like, what's a red light district? Yori, take me there. I need to know more. More about this water, Yori. Take me to the red light district. Alright. Is the postie board over here? Man, where the heck is it? This is very confusing. Because I don't know what this last thing is, and I want to get it. It's not cat, it's not dog, it's not priceless. If you were that bored, where would you overlook? If you were that bored, where would you be? Because like there's so many little alleys. I don't even can see it when you like walk there. Like I would expect it to be on the main street, you know? But on one side of the main street. It's fucking weird. Hello. Alright, what is this? Networking. Topics.
So
which one is the right guy? I would assume back this way. Right? That's a person, that's a cat. Are you a costume? No, you're a Are you a constable? No. You're not a constable. I assume he has to be one of the regular arrow speech bubbles. It's like a person. I'm pretty sure that one is too. No, that's a cat. That's a cat. Alright. That's a courtesan, alright. Maybe back to this one. Hard to find the right person with this kind of thing. wonder if that side quest is even available once you find that thing. So, I mean, I've talked to everyone. There's another quarter. Haven't I? I think I've now talked to each one of them.
あんたはさ、タコ
Pleasure seekers. Unless they're not marked. Which would be annoying. I mean, it says talk with Tsukinoshi. Does that mean I need to go back to Saksa? Let's find out. I mean, the easiest way to talk to him, is that right? Hey, homie.
あんたの腕
Okay.
じゃあ
So-
またな
We need to find him, though. So, Mr. Yellow Robe. Right? Alright. Let's keep an eye out for the yellow kimono. He's somewhere. I would assume that he's like on a busy street somewhere, you know? Because he is merchanty. He is relatively distinct in cast, but not to the point that he's easy to find. Like, he still blends in with the random NPCs. Experience bonus for off as well. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed.
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく 風の方 風 味わうといい。
なかなか良い動きだ、より。
お目に預かり光栄だ。
Gotta find him. If you were our commissioner friend. He's not there. I'm looking for him. But all I see are brothels. I already checked on this, right? So given that I can't find anything here, I'm wondering if I can't find anything here because I'm stupid, just not looking at places, or am I tired and like just not paying attention properly? You know?
分かった、息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
こっちだ。
任せろ。
We've been going nearly 4 hours. That's what I'm currently noticing. What is that? Very shiny.
奥の手。未伝の道、未だ半ば。
Got to break things again. I don't know where he is. I feel like I did a decent job exploring before though, you know? As far as like checking for things. I suppose I haven't checked through the random like extra bits. Not that I necessarily think one needs to. That would seem a bit obtuse. Hey, not up here. I can't really see anything else, so it's not really giving me advantage. Where? Because none of the speech bubbles are not grayed out. Active place. What do you want to say? It's frustrating. It's given that he's who he is, I would expect to see him on the streets. Like in the busy part, not like this. He has a golden kimono. He shouldn't be hard to find. So weird. So weird. I'll have to like scour that probably on my own time maybe. I spent enough updates on it. Or enough minutes on it rather. Okay. Kill unnatural creations. Snakes. Oh, I'm nearly done with the bats. Foxes. Well, like Tomo was gonna be happy with me suppressing foxes. We're really close with a lot of these things. And not as much with other ones. But enough. Hmm.
あれは漁船か？この辺りはアジが取れるのだったか。ジュルリ。
詳しいな。せっかくだ。買っていくか。
Enjoy. Alright. 7 out of 8, man. We got one more. It's just frustrating to not do that. So I'm probably not going to do any more main story tonight, I think. I mainly just want to, like, find our friend here. Because I feel like he should be close by. And yet, he's not. Where's our nice game there, man? Tell us all the things and give us directions and instructions. Is he anywhere? Maybe found. Why? Or is this like a wait thing again? Or I need to wait for it to become available? Because Corazon, I think. You don't have hints, right? No. He doesn't appear on the map, which is troublesome. And he doesn't, But I guess we are. Big kill. I forgot to hit the boxes again because I'm stupid. A little bit of new characters, lovely. That's nice. But you continue telling me we're a good friend. Soko, whatever, Skay is. do that for me, that would be amazing. Alright, I think I am reaching the point where I'm going to give up for now and then take it with fresh eyes, probably tomorrow or something. Because this doesn't seem to be finding it yet, and I don't know if that means that I just, like, you can't find it, it just doesn't exist, or what, like we have to wait for something else? Not really sure. But I do know that lobbies are pretty good. As far as, like, you know, we don't have too many left for some of these things, so we're getting all the side quests going. What's this? Alert Thuggo. And of course there's no in Alert Thuggo. Okay, let's save. What if I don't do anything? Just do nothing and do each other. What happens? It's just a loss to me.
Yori,
Yes. Yes it is. Oh, but you get to try again though. Okay, well that's nice. Yeah. I was hoping it would start a brawl so I could unlock things. I have no idea whatever this thing is. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. You get high quality entertainment of slapstick varieties. Wait, have I been... Oh, right, yeah, no, okay. So this is a different area entirely. That's why it looks different. Tell you what, I'm going to assume that the reason I'm not finding anything is because I'm too tired and that I'm just missing obvious things. So rather than continue to miss obvious things, I'm going to call it a night and be content with things, I guess. So thanks for hanging out and watching and enjoying some Fate Samurai Remnant. I enjoyed myself. Tomorrow is Saturday, which means I will do my usual activities of eating tasty food and whatnot. But I'll probably like boot this up and like run around that town 15 more times to see if I can find anything. And I probably won't stream that part. But if there's like other non-cleanup stuff, then maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Who knows? No promises. Just thinking. And then there's the other thing. This demo here, The Last Faith, which like I said, it's like Castlevania-esque, like cool pixely, almost reminded me of Blasphemous at first. But then like there's some crazy shit going on, and I saw people making comparisons to Bloodborne and whatnot, which I don't know if that's just because it's like kind of Victorian-y style or something like that, but you know, it's also doomy in that like you're like ripping people's wings off and stuff. So there's lots to look at there. So that's probably gonna play the demo of that at some point. So who knows? Maybe that'll be it if I get an itch to stream. So we shall see. Any rules? Have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Have a laugh at this image of an astronaut watching something on their phone. Specifically, he's watching horse girls race, by the way. And I'm assuming he's betting in space on horse girls. So, anyway, I just think it's funny. It made me laugh when I saw it. So, toodaloo. Have fun. See you later. Bye. Oh, you know what? I keep meaning to show this as well. Just here you go.
If I put the seat up to urinate and then put it down after I'm done, at your request, that is 2 seat repetitions per urinary event. This arrangement means that if you go into the bathroom, you can just sit down and urinate and leave with 0 seat repetitions per urinary event. Would it not then be a fair and equitable marriage arrangement, creating a scenario where we are both responsible for only 1 seat repetition per urinary event? And she's gone.